Hello. It is another beautiful day to do some game dev. Welcome back. I hope you guys are having a wonderful Tuesday? Wednesday. I thought yesterday was Wednesday. Now I thought today was yesterday. I'll get it right eventually. But anyway, yeah, I hope you guys have a wonderful Wednesday. Welcome back. Today we'll be working on some more of the same thing. I hope to get a little bit more of the top of the building fleshed out. So we'll get the top of this place right here worked out. The top of the station a little bit in terms of dimensionality, stuff like that, right? Got to figure out what you're actually gonna be interacting with up here. What information will be conveyed to the player up here, stuff like that. So kind of coinciding with that, I'll flesh out a little bit more of the objectives, most likely. We'll draw a couple more frames for the storyboard for sure, because I definitely want to try and get some concept art for the first encounter down soon. I would like to do that. So yeah, welcome back. Let's get into it. So I think I'll start with fixing some of this today. There's a couple of things here. Oh no, that actually does line up perfectly. Cool. Okay. Oh, this was supposed to be the bed. Okay. Turn off grid mode for this. Probably actually going to be a little bit bigger. I already like the look of this, so I don't even know if I need to necessarily storyboard this part, because I kind of already like the look of it. I mean, we just get the desk like right away anyway, right? So I think this is probably fine. Um, kind of got this. This doesn't make any sense for the perspective here, but I think that's okay. Oh, actually, I could add a little perspective because I go like this. Yeah. Hi, Muffin. Leg here. There we go. Kind of like that. Doing well, Muffin. Not too shabby. I'll just keep the chair out because I can see the difference. So yeah, and then we'll do like a. That's too big. So yeah, like a. Close enough. In fact, this is actually just wrong. That should be like there. All right. Oh man, that's so hard to do. All right. What are your plans for today, Muffin? Are you gonna do any practice runs or anything? Or are you gonna kind of just not worry about that? Holy, might actually do that fine. Wait a minute, we're actually getting better, guys. I'm actually getting better. It's been working nice. Wait, I'm actually getting better. I think I'm actually getting better at drawing. That feels weird. All right, so we got a little bit of a perspective here. This is all like this is a little off, of course, but you know, it's close enough. Close enough to what I want to kind of see one of these things here. Yeah, I think I'll just leave it, honestly. I don't mind doing kind of like wireframe based drawings. It kind of feels good. So like I don't really feel like I need to too much else. Now the hard part is if I actually want to add like perspective. So in fact, I may actually need to add like a little bit in here or something. Let's fill that in. Then we'll add just like a gray. Then gray box. Sound like a. I think that actually conveys that pretty well. It's obvious that that's a computer, so that's what I want. Word, maybe we got the mouse. All right. Everyone here at the station's right-handed. Think I'm a level character. I have an Act 5 to Act 10. Nice. Yeah, I definitely have the least amount of experience. 1 through 3 is like pretty good in terms of like what I have down because I've done it the most, but the rest are easier for like, especially for like duo leveling and stuff, but my perspective is very scuffed, but you know, consistently scuffed, I guess, right? So we'll put down our stuff in here somewhere. It works. We could probably put it in the left. Okay. And then we go upstairs, right? I still don't know what the hell this is gonna look like, this radar thing. We don't have to worry about that for now though. The next thing. So what's gonna happen? So try to blind maps early out. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, early progression sucks, man. Early progression's like one of the hardest things for me. Okay, so compound. We're gonna let's actually retrace some of this. So let's see. So let's start from the very beginning. Not a fan? Yeah, same. So I don't know exactly where we kind of spawn or whatever else from, but I really like the right side right now. I feel like the left side's almost missing something. But I do like how the vehicle bay is going to be there, so we get a little bit more of a balanced visual perspective at the moment. I think that's probably good to have, because if everything was on the right side, visually everything would feel very weighted toward the right. But this adds a good kind of something's going on in both spots. Although I could probably achieve the same effect with like the environment. But so we enter the compound. Just lost 30 res, but how about yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's a lot. That's why I can understand why people, newer to the game just don't make it out. They don't really make it into maps, at least further on the maps. They just get hard stuck. So we enter the compound. Our objective pops up. We're like, all right, yeah, we need to enter the station. So I'm assuming maybe, I don't know if I should have some way to tell the player what they're going to be looking for, or if I leave it kind of open-ended of like, hey, enter the station. If I just say enter the station, it's going to require them to be like, okay, well, what's the station? Which is cool. But at the same time, it's fairly obvious to me. I don't know how obvious it'll be people playing that that's the station. I could actually always add like a decal or something on the wall that I guess makes this not just kind of a concrete block. Makes it more obvious, I guess, yeah. Always do something like that. All right, so we're gonna walk up here and we're gonna try and unlock this door. We're not gonna be able to unlock the door because the panel is gonna be jacked. We're gonna look at the panel. And I guess right here, I guess on the panel itself, we're gonna see that it says whatever, or we can. Yeah, we could always just do it on there, I guess. Plus, blind maps drop regardless of your Atlas progression, so that for a day should be chilling. Yeah. Oh, yeah, that's true. Yeah. Nice. Part of me kind of likes Blight. I like Blight until the boss comes with like a proximity shield and like one-shots you whenever you get next to it. That's kind of crazy. That gets kind of crazy and annoying. So the terminal will, I guess, tell us you can't enter it. This just won't work. So we're like, all right, objective 2. Our objective changes. Turn off the main generator to unlock the doors. Okay. So that's fine if the player wants. Oh, this is actually super guided, because they won't be able to unlock any doors. You'll find out what buildings are what based on this initial part, actually. Because if you try and go here, nothing happens. You try and go over there already, you maybe don't need to, or you could. But this definitely feels like a more prominent building. You're 9 times in 10, I feel like people are going to try this one first, right? It's going to tell you, hey, turn off the power. So you try this guy. This doesn't work. It says the same problem. So you walk over here. This is where you'll see that this switch panel has been overridden. You'll press it. It's open. Maybe we should actually model. You know what we could do? We could actually model the inside. I'm going to model the inside of the... try to figure out the inside of... modeled inside the power building. So the full building is going to be kind of off. Yeah, like that. This can be like the first. Why did I draw it tilted? I don't know if this is the shape of this building. I like having buildings that aren't shaped like perfectly because it makes things more interesting, but not too bad I'm blighted with the freeze tower and shit. Yeah, I guess like as long as they're like immobilized and stuff, it's not as bad, but like it's still so scary. All right. So yeah, so you look here. This is like this is just a square building though. But I don't think I want a square building. Let's look up some power buildings. How about a satisfactory screenshot comes up? Interesting. So, for example, the thing had all square-shaped buildings. That's dad. I was wondering who was going to notice for the first time. I mentioned it yesterday, but I'm not sure if since yesterday. Yesterday was the first day. I was wondering because I was gonna bless whoever noticed it first, but I don't know if I mentioned it at some point yesterday, but I don't know how many people were I don't know how many people heard me. Okay, so I think I'm happy with a square building, but like when we do square, I mean like hardworking man, yep. Weighted sum on PoE trade. I think I tried to mess with it some before. I don't really remember how it works. If that's why you're asking. Whoa, I'm signed out. My PoE man. Wait, there's a weighted sum V2. What does that mean? I wonder what the V2 is. Said does some stuff with minimums, but it doesn't really matter. Oh, Connor made a video. Yeah, but about he says does some stuff with minimums, but it doesn't really matter. V2, gotcha. Yeah, I mean, there's so each stat value that meets the min and max if provided. Otherwise, existence requirements will be multiplied by the weight before being summed together. Use the group's min and max to filter items based on the total summed value. I'm not really sure why you would want that because if it falls within a range already, I guess it's a little bit more of a broad search of like maybe it helps you miss stuff that's not off by like a couple numbers or something, but because then you could broaden the search and just say like what is still more important. Hello, Crow. How's it going? Crow, you're aura botting for me, right? Till builder comes. You're too rich, Crow. Crow, just give me all your ingots, man. Don't forget, Crow, when debt is added to you, it's just subtracted from your ingots first if you have them. So we just take your money right away, you know? I mean, it's It's for your benefit though. Ease of use. Ease of use. What? What? Ooh. Overlay? Dude, that's the point system. That's not the overlay, man. What the hell? Same system? Oh, this stuff's hard, man. So when I mine, it doesn't go to your vault? It does. But mining is all through the overlay. Or mining's just visual. Sorry, the overlay's just visual. I think you should be able to mine debt. But no, dude, that'd be like a draw. Everyone, dude, imagine this, guys, on the track. Oh no, never mind. Never mind, it wouldn't work. I was gonna say, like, imagine on the track there's a gotcha card, and then but there's like debt, right? Excuse me, right before it, right? And so it's all everyone's at a standstill. They're all waiting. They're like, oh god, who's gonna mine first? But that would only work if you only pick up like one pickup at a time. Man, that's an idea. Maybe that's what I do. Maybe that's what I do. Well, come on in, Ragish. I'm dying. What's for dinner? Goulash. You and Builder, man? No wonder y'all do it. Why? Why? Because of Builder or me right now? Yeah, me. It was pretty good. But that was like 2 hours ago, so I'll probably have to eat again. Sometimes I feel like we're talking about A, so I ask about A, and you were thinking about C, even though we're talking about A. Yeah. I love Builder, bro. He's great. Yeah. Hello, Panda. A D. I see. What is it? What is it gonna say? And it's feverish. Where's this come from? In order to answer A, though, C must be had to have been answered. Trust. Just make a trolley problem for the overlay. How about this, guys? It picks a random person that has mined recently and puts you up there. And if someone runs you over, you steal some of their ingots. But it's for a limited time. Like, it's like a... Don't mine for, like, the next 30 seconds. Crow literally just eyeballing the tracks just to wait to run people over so he could get as much debt as possible. I explained that again. I was saying that basically for like 30 seconds, a person who has mined that day, because like basically there's a pool of people, right? And as soon as whoever has mined that day is in the pool, and it picks at some interval, picks a person from that pool, puts them up on the track for 30 seconds. If someone mines and hits that person, this person takes the person who mined they take their ingots. Like not all of them, but like, you know, some amount. What if you hit yourself? Then you take your own ingots. Boom. Flawless system. It's a feature, not a bug. I actually don't even have to count for that because it's a net zero transaction, easy enough. Although you pay taxes on, you would lose a little bit of money because you'd pay taxes on your own ingots that you just gave yourself. But I think that's reasonable. I mean, that's a transaction. Like, I mean, you're using our system for that exchange. So, you know. I kind of like the idea of a second story for this, though. If someone else hits you, you lose money, but it goes to TinBears for medical bills. Pick yourself up. Ooh. And don't lose money. That's a good idea, actually. That's a fun idea. Yeah. Yeah, that's a fun idea. Brackish, you need to learn Godot so someone can implement this while I'm working on the game, man. I don't have time now. I'm a full-time game maker. Yeah. Do we make this multiple levels? How much is full-time to you? Well, I'm definitely not full-time. Well, if I work on the weekends, I guess I could say I'm full-time. Because there'd be enough hours during the week at that point, but because I don't think I'm doing 5 8-hour days or 4 10-hour days at the moment. Although I should. Full time too, hell yeah, Muffin. Full time working in the mines, right? I hope that's what you're talking about. Part time gamer, full time procrastinator, exactly. How are you doing today, Panda? It's good to see you. About a restraining order? That's crazy, Rakish. That's insane, bro. Can't believe we said that. A topic restraining order would be more like it, Rakish. Preventing me from talking to you about coding. Agent, welcome back. How's it going? Good to see you. Strong NDA. Yeah, Rakish, don't forget, you signed all these NDAs, man. You signed all these NDAs, so. By the way, Agent, I don't know. I think you left yesterday before I got to mention it, but in the Discord, it should have been a post question, like a post join question. At the top, it'll ask you like what you're interested in. There's only one option, it's game dev. That's the only thing you're allowed to be interested in my Discord. Jokes aside, though, if you click that, it'll actually give you the role, so you'll see the game dev channel. Otherwise, you won't see it. I did it specifically with a role instead of you just actually being able to show and hide the channels. So that way, if people wanted, you know, maybe like. Well, I did it with the intent that people could also, maybe there is something important for like the game dev role entirely to be notified of or whatever. I don't like pinging people. I mean, that's the biggest thing. That's why I don't do add everyone in my Discord and all that stuff. So we're actually trapped. You skipped it when you accepted the invite. That's fine. So if you go to the Discord and you scroll all the way to the top, you'll see a section called channels and roles. If you click that, there'll be a section called customize your channels, and you can select it. So you can still do it even though you skipped it. We are actually trapped in the Discord. Send help, says Crow. Although I shouldn't have read that out loud, but it's fine. You'll be fine, Crow. Keep it up. I kind of want to. Maybe we have a basement. Maybe this has a second level after all. Crow's trapped in Warframe? He always is, man. So maybe we could actually do like a maintenance hatch here or something. It's goated. Oh man. We'll just go ahead and start placing stuff down. It's 2 a.m. here. What is the time where you're from? It is currently 7:14 for me. PM. 19:15 for me. Military time. I hope to be starting a little bit earlier in the future than 6 p.m. my time, so like a year ago. No, but I love military time. It's so much easier to work with, in my opinion. You always know exactly what time it is. You're never like PM AM. What I'm on about? It's 1915. It's easier to convert. But yeah, I hope to start earlier in the future. That mainly depends on me fixing my schedule, my sleep schedule and stuff. So that is definitely something that's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. So we could have the ladder right next to the generator. I kind of like that. I decided first to learn Python. How much would you say I have to understand move on to Godot and GDScript? That's tough, Agent. I would just say at least like, I don't know. I feel like you may know when you're ready after learning. So I would just say go ahead and get started. Focus on that. And because the thing is like if I pull up some of my Godot code, right? Like if I go here, if you can read, like if you can read this kind of stuff a little bit, right? Like if this syntax seems pretty reasonable to you, right? Like, because this is something that could be written in Python. This is also something that could be written in Python. All of this basically could be written in Python. The only yeah, like all of this could actually be written in Python. Same syntax and everything. So as long as you can read this kind of stuff, then I think that you could go ahead and start messing with GDScript a little bit, because you're going to be effectively writing very Pythonic style code. Like you're going to be writing, code that's similar to Python syntax because they're just very similar. But the ideas are definitely going to be different. So you definitely want to at least understand what you're reading, and at that point you can, once you feel comfortable with that, I'd say branch out. I want the panel. Do we put the panel on the wall up here? Like up here? This panel? I feel like this panel would be cool to be on that wall. And the reason specifically is because I want your back to be to here and also to here. And if you're kind of looking at this place, then that's basically it, right? I'm gonna just actually draw this up here because I want this to be like. Over a little bit. There we go. There we go. Yeah. Recently I bought a game. Yeah, Farmer was replaced by that kind of game. Do you have any suggestions for that, for a game that teaches coding? That's actually a great game. I've wanted to play it myself. I've been talking to someone else who recently got it as well, and they've been enjoying it. They're also learning coding. I mean, this is Obsidian, Billy. Obsidian is the whole editor here. This is the Excalibur community plugin for Obsidian. So this, this part specifically is Obsidian. Everything else you see, and then you could just create Excalibur drawings within Obsidian thanks to the community plugin. So, but yeah, I think the Farmer was Replaced is a great game to learn programming with. So, yeah, I'd say have fun with that. Power box here. Could have transformers or something. I don't know. We'll have to have something over here. I don't know. I don't really know what I want over here. There's a lot of dead space over here. Could always... What would be over here? I need some people who are experienced with power. How many transformers do I need? Today you gotta sleep early. I was ready to log off, but tomorrow I'll be staying up late if you are streaming. Yeah, sounds good, Agent. Appreciate it. Good to see you, and I hope you sleep well. Thanks again. If you want notifications, by the way, for when I do stream on YouTube, there's a YouTube YouTube Live role that you can get by doing the same thing I told you before, the game dev stuff. At the top, it'll say what notifications you want if you're interested. Just note that you will be pinged for gaming too, because I do play games sometimes too, but I also stream that on YouTube, just the other channel. So I like the idea of the ladder. It already sounds good. Sleep well. Yep, sounds good, Agent. Have a good one. We got the ladder there. Generator here. Should there be a terminal within here? You could always add like a computer in here. Because that add like a little bit of a desk area. But I feel like maybe we should just cut off the front of the building. Maybe this is just too big of a building. Because realistically, this building is not gonna. It just doesn't need to be very big. So let's go to Godot and let's start modeling that. So I'm gonna save. So we already have power as a separate scene. General's tools building. I guess we could do that. Shovel. Yeah, but I mean, okay, so like you're just saying like it's decoration. I mean, and then this. So what? This storage building is just for food and water, though. I guess that makes sense because you would kind of keep your tools away from the rest of the stuff. I'd hope people aren't shoveling dookie with whatever. Hey, listen, it's all extremely cold, so like, or it's all very cold here, so you don't have to worry about cross contamination as much. Okay, I mean, this could just be like a, yeah. So instead of, all right, that's fine. So instead of having it like this, we'll still have the door. We'll still have the door on this side. We'll just delete this guy. Let's just create the floor. The floor is going to be, I liked that shape. Yeah, I know, but the problem is that this just doesn't work. Oh. Okay, never mind. This can work. Hello, Tay. Nice donut wall? What? Oh, when did you ask that? Oh, you asked that today? I literally only saw the Instagram link. I don't know, Tay. I was gonna wait. I was just gonna hold off and like see what people what people thought of it. How are you doing, Tay? I plan don't worry. It's definitely gonna happen. Dude, it's definitely gonna happen. I like this then. This makes sense. Cap? It's no cap, dude. No cap. So let's do like a, oh, it's already 4x4. Do I want a 4x4 meter room? That feels kind of large. Um, whenever you say that, it usually never happens. Man, it's gonna happen. Don't say it like that, Tay. It's gonna happen, dude. It's gonna happen, okay? Okay, I'm gonna freeze for a second. It'll happen. It'll happen, dude. Don't worry. So I kind of like this. Do we want it to be a 3 meter tall? Oh, you know what we could do? We could act. Oh, hear me out. It's like this. We actually have a little bit of a varying size building. I know. Mind blowing. Although, how big is this guy? This is 6x4. I think we actually want to do maybe 6x5. All right, I don't like how long that is. We'll do 6x4. Is this so weird? Is this weird? It's not bad, I guess. Let's hide these for now. Delete the doors because we just don't need that anymore. Let's just do a CSG combiner. We'll do that and then building. CSG combine oh wait, no, actually I don't even need this. Actually, we wanna create a node 3D and then I'm gonna do CSG box and we're actually just gonna make walls instead. Yeah. Because I think I like this idea more than more than other approaches here. So I think I want 0.2 meter thick walls. Like I think that's a minimum here, although yeah, I mean this yeah, I think so. Okay. And then we want this guy to be like 4 meters long. Duplicate him. What is wrong with this guy? Why is there a little bit of a gap? What? Okay. I'll have to figure that out when I get back. I need to take a quick break for ads to run on the Twitch side. Keep your rolls off for everyone. So take a quick 3-minute break so you guys don't miss a thing, and then we'll continue. Be right back. All right, I'm back. Thanks for waiting. Let's continue. There you go, Ragged. You happy? Shaking my head, bro. So this, I believe, has to do with rotation. And how rotation affects things strangely. Never mind. Yeah, you would, Rackish. You would. You would. I mean, I'll just make it longer. Right? This has to do, okay, so I think this has to do because this is 0.2 meters width, but it's 0.15 on the z-axis for positioning. So it's a 20th of a meter all of a sudden in one direction. So it's like placed strangely because this is intense. So I think I'm assuming that's what it is. Like if I do 1.5 and then never mind. Never mind. Apparently that doesn't matter. Weird. Yeah, because it just won't line up now. Weird. Anyway, I don't want to get too caught up on that. That's not a big deal. So these corners touch. Do 4.2. And then see, the problem is that we're like still a little weird on the whole. This guy's a little off now. What the? I don't know. I'd like this to be consistent though, because if it's not, I'm gonna. What, the positioning of this guy's off? That's what it is. 2 and like 2. So it was just the positioning of this guy that was off a little bit. Yeah, we're okay. Yeah, we're all good now. All right. That was, dude, I was like, I was losing my mind. I'm like, there's no way. All right. Anyway. Um. 4 meters wide. No, that's correct. Then here. Yep. All right. And then now we need the. Now this is where we're gonna need the. So now we can do CSG combiner. In fact, we could just do all of these into CSG combiner instead of Leave this node 3D. Call this exterior walls. We'll do this exterior, and then we'll add a node 3D on here. Or no. I think it's fine. But this is actually doesn't need to be a wall. So move this guy over here. I think that's fine. That looks like it would be that looks like it'd be, you know, as long as the rest of the stuff here. So now for this guy, we actually need him to be 8 meters. Hi, Gaxco. You look great so far. How you doing? I really thought Tim Modify would give you a you know, a better buff, you know? But really not. Okay, that's what I thought. So this needs to be what, 8.2 still? 8.2. I still blame Rakish? That's fair. Yeah. No, I agree. All right. We need a floor. Box. Yep. And then we're gonna need a SSG combiner for this too. Floor. We'll do this one over here. 4x4. So 4. Yep. Okay, so the floor would need to be wider, but that's okay. It doesn't actually need to be well. Let's just do 4.2 by 4.2, I believe. What are you up to today, Gaxico? Not much. There we go. We're gonna need to move this whole area in here now. Why is the station like think that it's that's the station. Okay, I'm so confused. Hold on. Power. There we go. Let's move these. Station should be like here. That's easier to comprehend. Okay, so let's move it out a little bit. Yeah. Fine. I think it will actually make this compound a little bit bigger though, because right now it's just not very I want the walking distance to be, I think, a little bit bigger, you know? So all right, so we got power here. So we can duplicate this basically and then call it the roof and then just literally drag it up. Cuz that's a floor is just another type of roof if you think about it. The ceiling, you know, the ceiling is just the floor but the opposite. So now we need the door though, or we need to cut out for the exterior wall here. Add box. What was a door? .9 meters tall. Why is it 3.9 meters tall, not just 4? Wait, what? Oh no, that's copy value. Stand for the arc raiders drop? No. I actually didn't know I was dropping tomorrow. Tay just came in and freaked out a minute ago. They'll tell him I said that. Arc Raider's good. People are really liking it. Why are you so annoying to work with? Wait a few days? Yeah. This is 0.1 meters tall. This guy. Why are you? Just go back. Oh, no, I can go like that. Wait, so I'm so confused. So. Oh, wait, no, is that actually. Oh, no, that's actually in line. I'm just losing my mind. I've been hearing mixed thoughts on it. Uh-oh. It's over. How are we feeling about the sizing here? Why is this supposed to store your hopes, your hopes and dreams? This will be the power building, Panda. So it's gonna have the Dude, they gotta shrink it. Oh no. Hold on. Let me just. Control C, Control V. Monitor stepped on. If you're into that. So this is gonna house the. So this will be like a tool room, I guess. Because I really like the shape of it now. Right. I like the shape. So I think this is gonna be the tool room. And then you walk in here. This is like the actual generator room. I feel like. Exactly, Panda. I feel like this room's maybe too long. It needs to be a little bit shorter, but it needs to be wider. So we'll do... do 7.2. Why can I not click this guy? What? Oops. See, like now I can click it, but it's maybe if you click on a certain face, I guess, or something. I don't know. Anyway. Don't think you need 2 doorways though. Okay. Maybe we'll see. I want this to be wider though. I mean, the generator. It's fine. We built this place around the generator. I can make the I think it's okay because I mean ideally this place was kind of built and then like I don't know. The generator was probably carried in parts, honestly, and assembled inside. Like I don't think this generator would have been. This generator would not have just been like rolled in as a unit. It would have just probably been assembled on inside. So, question is, do we? The like terrain and everything looks really good though for our graders, like the environment and stuff. Graphics look good. GGG hyping up this wand league. Yeah, I don't think I'll be playing a wander. I'm pretty set on Penance Brand of Dissipation. Part of me wants to play a wander just because, like, you know, but at the same time, if wands are really good, then I can always just play a wand build after I know that like it's not bait, you know, because I don't want to. It would suck to be baited into a build and be like, okay, well, what am I doing here, you know? Oh, they added another skill. Are you talking about the somatic shield, or is this a new one? Yeah, that one. Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, that one looked pretty cool. That one looked pretty cool. I cannot wait to see it get absolutely broken because of some unintended interaction. You know? I mean, we definitely don't have to have a doorway. I feel like I guess I think this is I'm probably a little biased because like in my mind I'm like yeah, I need to like logically like separate these things, right? Because this is just how I see it. But hello, Nicholas. Ooh, interesting. Wait, what? So your hits ignore enemy monsters' lightning resistance if all equipped rings are synaptic rings. +2 to level of all lightning skill gems of at least 4 plus 3 in. Oh, cryonic rings. Oh, so these are. Ooh, take 50% less. Oh, wait, you can get less damage taken? From graph skills too, huh? Interesting. Could do an open concept with just the metal fins. Yeah. Well, I'm trying to think of like what would make sense in like a industrial, not an industrial setting, but like, you know, uh, because like you'd probably keep, I don't know, I guess it wouldn't matter too much if you want to keep tools away from like everything else. I feel like though it would make sense for this to have like a double door, just for the purpose of if this is tool storage, you may be entering this area frequently, right? So like maybe you don't want to let moisture, whatever else, into like the main kind of generator room, but maybe again, maybe it doesn't matter that much. Yeah, I mean this could always just be, yeah. Let me look at some of these power panels again. Let's see. Yeah, so they got a super small mudroom. And then, okay, so what about this other place? Kind of also depends how you want to design the wires to get other buildings. That'll just be underground. Like we'll just have underground power. That won't even need to be. I don't plan on like actually putting that in anywhere really. I mean, I could always put like a power box on a building or something where it like actually comes out of the ground, but I thought this would show a little bit more of the whole thing, but maybe not. Fine. So let's just go back and we'll start putting down the stuff like I see it here. So um probably put like um power panel, I guess. I think so. I think I'll do it like this. Why is this not autofill your name, dude? There we go. Man, I love the streamer bot to death, but like it's one thing sucks. Come on, chat. Yeah. Yeah, that's the thing about the ones is that they're they're gonna be absurdly priced. Just a click. Yeah, yeah. Oh, for sure. Yep. Weird. I think a meter around it's fine. Oh, because my idea was to have it as like a separate panel. Do I want to have it as a separate panel? I don't know. Kind of tough. I can design it this way for now. This is gonna be a display inside the building. May actually need to do Tira override for this. No? Why is it just that you can't see it? Ah, you just can't see it completely, so I need to still make it. Oh, it's because of the... Let's see. We gotta add this up. So... This for now, and then got the box. Let's add another cylinder. 0, 1 maybe? No, 0, 2. Okay. Another material for these. Let's just make them like, I don't know. Them kind of yellow, maybe? Why can I not get like a good yellow? I think that's fine. Button. These buttons need to be a little bit bigger. How big is the power panel button? Door panel button. Oh yeah, okay. This guy is literally, so 0.1, 0.06. 0.1, 106. Fine. We'll have to add a box, CSG box. Um, new attic base. Let's actually, I'm actually gonna do, say, branches scene. And we're gonna do it like that because I actually want to do it like a little bit different. So we'll do it this way, and then we'll say add child. Let's actually add this as a pneumatic node, and we'll say reparent or make scene root instead. Then this guy is just a CSG box 3D or base. Say pneumatic switch. Then we'll say add CSG combiner. It inherits from node 3D. Yeah, okay. Figured it would. So union. So we're gonna do cylinder, and then we're gonna do a sphere. The cylinder, we're gonna do like 0.01. And then we're gonna do like 0.0 to 0.1 maybe? Yeah. So if I do like this, and I do height of 0.2, what if I do node 3D? Call this handle pivot. I think I need a handle pivot point. And then we go like this, and then I rotate the handle pivot point. Oh, like that, and then I rotate the handle pivot point. Yeah, that's gonna do what I want. So that's good, and then we're gonna want to put the sphere on here. We can make it visible now. 0, 3. Oh my god, why does that happen? Sure, actually. And then I believe if I rotate this now, that works like how I want it. Okay. Now, the pneumatic things that I saw, though, were completely different. But for now, we can just style it like that. That's perfectly fine. Tally, yeah. Oh, kind of gray. Copy. Paste as unique. Go here, go the here. Like a yellow. Add this box. Okay. We do want to make lever, yeah. Pull that lever. It'll look different eventually, but gotta get it done. Well, first of all, hold on. Yeah, so the cylinder's not long enough. How would you get the cylinder out of this object? Said, but you can't harm the cylinder. Very important. Very important. I don't know how to let's see. What we'll do is we'll just divide the transform by 2, maybe? By 4th? What? Oh no, wait, what? Okay, divided by 1.5 worked. I mean, I feel like this whole thing should be a little bit bigger, which is kind of unfortunate. I could always just scale it, which I think I'll have to do. Uh, all right, so tween create tween. So this should be actually very simple to do. We'll just say tween dot tween property, and then we say on the pneumatic switch base we can go here, and then we can just say we want to give this handle pivot a we'll just say unique name. Go to script, copy this over, that up. We'll say we want to modify the handle pivot, the rotation. So yeah, we could just do rotation. This property is added in degrees. If you want to use degrees in a script, use rotation degrees. Okay, so we want to do rotation degrees here, and then we want to say, so just 45. So, 45 duration. We'll say 1, 0.5, dot from, no, that's fine. Yep, and then we want to do tween dot tween property. We can just copy the whole full thing, and then we want to go back to negative 45 degrees. And then if tween dot is running, return. Otherwise we'll actually do it. So we'll write the tween. Yep. I mean that should be as simple as that. But now the harder part is here. So let's see, if focus name. So what we'll do, dot entity is in group, and we'll just say interact. We'll say interact. We'll call that. What we'll do is we'll go to this pneumatic switch. And you can go to the node groups, and then now what we can do is we can add interactable, and we'll add that as a global group, and can be interacted with. Okay, there we go. So now this is interactable. Pneumatic switch needs to be back to what it was though, -45. And then if we go back to the our door panel, we already changed this to be interact. So now all we have to do is so we just want to check to see if the we want to check. Yeah, I mean that's the whole switch, so I guess that's fine, honestly. I'm gonna create called components. Let's just create an interactable component real quick. Interactable. This will just literally be a node, and then this interactable node will have a script attached to it. Export. I'll just call it object. And it can be anything. It could be any node, basically, or node. Var node. Tire games less than 27 gigabytes. That's pretty good. I mean, it makes sense. There are a lot of great games that look really good without being, you know, absurdly whatever. So what we're gonna want to do is interactable. It's gonna need a interaction area, and so this will be a collision shape or area 3D, I guess. How do I actually do this on the door panels? I have a button area, yeah. So we don't even need it to be like this whole area. We just need the actual collision shape 3D. So all we need is that, right? Because the door panel. Ark Survival Evolved comes and drops 400 gigabytes. Dude, yeah, that's absolutely insane that game's so big, man. Good God. So we just need to do a get collider, so that's fine. Yeah, so this is fair. I think, yeah. So we just need a collider. We don't care about anything else. No. Yep. Okay. So we go to the door panel. Not the door panel here, and we're just gonna the interactable. And we don't even need area 3D. We just need a collision shape 3D. And then what we're gonna do is on the ready function, we're gonna say interaction area dot entered. Yeah, or it's like, okay, maybe we actually do need a I think we do need an area 3D for ease of use here. E3D. Interaction area dot body, is it body entered? Oh no. We don't have to do this. All we have to do is say node dot, or yeah. So we say interaction area dot interact equals node dot interact. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, so now if we go back to the panel here, we add a in fact, this actually doesn't even need to be seen. Yeah, this doesn't need to be seen. This could just be a node. So what we'll do is we'll do class name interactable. So we go back here. Why does this still exist? Delete. Okay. Add child node interactable. There we go. And then now we do node assign and we say the pneumatic switch because that's the one with the script. And then now we need an area 3D. So what we do is we add area 3D. We need to add a collision shape 3D. And now we've got it. So now we do a box shape. We're going to do 0.3. Actually, I could just go to the whole kind of... I'm going to copy the size of this guy. Paste it here. But I'm going to move it forward. I think that's fair. That should be it. And then now we just go to interactable. We say area 3D. We're done. I think this will work. So invalid assignment of property or key interact with the value callable on area 3D. Why? Thought you'd be able to do that. Dot set property. Can you like? Yeah. Okay. This works. Does this work? It now work. Do we have like an error or anything? No. I don't know. Anyway, I gotta take a quick 3-minute break for ads, so keep your rolls out for everyone. So we'll take a quick break so you guys don't miss anything. Be right back. Alrighty, I am back. Thanks for waiting. We'll continue. Oh, Crow, you're cheating, man. All right, what's wrong? Oh, I'm an idiot. Guys, I never started the tween. I can never remember the name for, because you don't say run, you don't say start, you say like play. Guys, I think it's just because I didn't actually add the part that says do what I want, you know? Okay, no, it's huh? Because I don't even think it needs to, like, I don't even think we need to have this interactable thing, because you can literally look at something with the raycast and just tell if it's interactable. But the whole problem here is that this is this even running though? If the property does not exist or a given value's type doesn't match, nothing happens. So you can't do that. I thought you could do that. What? So that's a little different. So instead, we could just say class name interactable extends area 3D. And then instead we get rid of all that, and then we say area in. Then we just say cell. Interact, and then void then we say no dot interact. I think that will work since the hell? Oh, it was native type 3D on that. Let's delete that and then add it back. Interactable. And we want to add the pneumatic switches thing. Oh, we need to add. Yeah, let's try it. Surely this will work. Elaborate? No. I don't think I will, Crow. Found any named interactable. I mean, like this looks like it's working, but it's just not. What? Let's do log.error. Because this will tell me if it's running or not. Help. Nope. It's definitely not. It's just definitely not calling interact. If focus entity, oh, because we're not, okay, hold on. So we need to actually not do interactable for the group here. Hold on. Like that. So there we go. At that, okay. It was filtering out the thing that we're trying to interact with to begin with. So I believe, right? Yeah, okay. So that works now. So can I call is running on? So let's do func unready. I always think of on ready. Tween equals create tween. Func set up tween. Set up. Should work. So we got some errors. Type mismatch. Oh, vector 3 and float. Oh. So this needs to be vector 3, and then it needs to be negative 45, 0, 0. Yanked a comma. And then not sure what happened with that. Then because yeah, never mind. And then we do like that. Okay, this should actually work. Oh wait. Hello, worker. Oh my god. Huh? Add child tween? I didn't think you needed to add. Either finished or created outside scene tree. It's going, worker. How are you doing? It's going. I'm just trying to troubleshoot this at the moment. I don't know what this problem is here. I don't understand because it says if I'm tweens invalid either finished or created outside the scene tree, but I don't know exactly why that's the case here because like that doesn't make any sense though. I think this should actually just be inside here. I think this should just actually be inside here. And then we just say if tween is equal to null. We'll create it. And I think maybe we'll just do it like that instead. I was trying to avoid doing that way, but it's perfectly fine way of doing it. I just want to initialize it and never have to check for null, but whatever. Step tween bound. What? Start with no tweeners. What are you talking about? Huh? I was getting tilted. I was mostly getting tilted at trying the dev stuff last night, and all I've done today is gonna work. Gotcha. Yeah, I don't know why this is not working. I don't know what this means. Started with no tweeners. I'm assuming that means that this is like, this doesn't make sense or something, or like this isn't working. Yeah, so it's... creates and appends a property tweener. Yeah. What is the problem? Our tween equals create tween. Like, I wanted to store the tween here so I could check to see if it's running, but I don't know, because otherwise it's redundant. Because, like, I assume this works. Like, I assume if I do... Oh, it's not going to have static. Type. I assume if I do it this way, it works, which is... Yeah, see. Oh, shit. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, that's funny. My game crashed, but, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Yeah, see, I mean, like, I figured that would work, but, like, what... First of all, let's don't go back to what I wanted, I guess. This stuff just needs to stop. Yeah, let's just do it that way. Yeah, I mean, like, I figured this worked, but that's dumb. Huh? Oh, we're never returning to the original position. See, but she can interrupt it and, like, cause weirdness. See, I don't want you to be able to... I don't know. This shouldn't cause a problem to do it this way, though. Strange. Because, like, it knows what it wants to do. Like, it's adding it here. Let me try one more time. Yeah, so it's just not working. So. Weird. I don't like it. Unless I need to do get tree. Why are they doing get tree here all of a sudden? Where? I mean, because we're adding it to the, we're already inside a tree though, so it shouldn't matter. Yeah, still same problem. Set tween, start with no tweeners. I don't know. I don't know. That annoys me though because I don't understand why it's happening. It's saying it started with no tweeners. Is that because it thinks it's already running? Like, do I need to do elif? Oh, no, it doesn't work. Tween invalid. Yeah, see, so the tween... I think it's literally easier to just have a var I don't know, man. That's weird though. Cause I know tweens are more so meant for so no what we want to do finished and then we want to do is running equals false. I mean this should obviously work, but like it feels extra, but I don't know. I guess it's fine. Yeah, and then I can't interrupt it now either, so I can press it as fast as I want, but you know, won't interrupt it. So. Alright. Anyway. Strange. Very strange. So let's actually do the door panels now though. So interact, actually this should already be done. I don't even think we have to do anything to it. In fact, all we gotta do, I don't know what happened to the button area. I guess it deleted itself. Whatever. I'm not gonna question it. Collision area, sure. Collision shape 3D. Shape, or not capsule shape, cylinder shape, button, copy, paste, copy, paste, paste. 0.06, 0.1. What? I'm not sure why the collision shape's so much larger. Oh, is it because... Copy. Paste. Copy. Paste. Yeah, I don't know what the hell going on with that. You're telling me these things are the same size? Huh? What is happening? Paste. Uh-huh. Is it because this margin? Is that what's making it funky? I don't think that's what it is. Like, what if I just what? Why can I not left click on the CSG now and bake the collision? Oh, okay. Well, that makes sense that that's already like that though. But this I don't understand. If this is a cylinder shape, and then we do 0.06, then we do 0.1, 0.5. Hello, Meeps. It's going okay. I'm getting a little frustrated right now because this doesn't make any sense to me. But how are you doing? It's good to see you. Yeah, too much. Welcome back. I'm about to lose it. I'm about to lose it because I can already tell that this doesn't make sense. Why is it larger? The fuck? The scales are the same. This guy, 0.06, 0.1. 0.06, 0.1. I mean, if I remove that, nothing happens to it though. What happened is that this button that you see right here It's telling me that it is of a certain size. Wait, that's completely wrong. Oh, wait. My eyes. Why are they switched? It's height and radius here. But on this one, it's radius and then height. How does that make any sense? Oh my god. Well, at least I figured that out. That was going to drive me absolutely insane. So 0.0, 0.06, 0.06, 0.1. Or no, the other way around again, 0.06. I got it now, Ragish. God damn, dude. That's some weird, I don't know. I don't know. Meebs, congratulations to the 7 streak. Holy, on fire you are. Ragish, are you ready? Wait, hold on. Does this work? Huh? Oh shit, don't work now. Oh. Wait, we don't even care, do we? We don't even care about that guy. We don't, he doesn't even need a unique name. All right. Check. Wait on. I broke this now, I guess. Oh, it's cause the so this should probably be a scene because this is also not in interactable anymore. So I think that was the problem. Yeah, there we go. Look, it's working. Anyway, I completely I redid the way interactions worked, Rakish. Here you go. Look, you ready? Rakish, you ready? Are you ready for this, Meeps? We're about to hit early access, I think. We're about to hit early access, dude. This switch, this lever pulls with the same enthusiasm of like I have when I have to go through the axe again. Would you just grab assets for this stuff? I mean, you could, yeah. But I mean, if you think, a lot of things are really easy to make anyway because they're just boxes. Like if you think about power panel, you think about like all this other stuff. A lot of them are just boxes, and that's just basically it anyway, right? And also it'd be very easy to like model up a switch like this. I mean, as you kind of see, right? But yeah. Anyway, I'm just trying to get a so we have a little bit of an idea of size now, at least. Thank God. Holy, my mind is blown. So I think these are a little too into the wall. No. Yeah. There we go. So does this feel good though? Does this make sense in terms of sizing here? I think that makes sense, but because you have to remember, Rakesh, too, like the generator, like no one, this generator, I'm gonna have to make. You know. Probably. I mean, it's probably. It's been in general. I mean, yeah, it just depends. Just depends. You ever see answer? I mean, if you want the answer that you don't like, because and that's why I just didn't say it, is that I like probably gonna want to model some of this stuff, like the power panels or whatever. Like I may just want to model these things anyway. So maybe you just add a bad question. Oh man, kind of funny. Kind of funny. Calm down, Rakish. Don't, please, please. Oh no, this is gonna be like only like 3 meters. This place needs to be wider. Wait, but or we just bring this. Mate, we could always just rotate this guy like this, you know. Have him like this. Do we have a second level? I remembered gordo, but yeah. Good job, Bagish. That's crazy. This wisdom tooth extraction's changed you, man. Man. I don't think I want to. I don't know if I want to do 2 levels, man. I don't think I want to do 2 levels. It just like this just feels better, I feel like, back here. Chonker. Whoops, it's through the wall. What is it? Is it? I don't want to see this anymore. All right. I don't know, man. I don't know, man. Hmm. What did you want me to say there, Ragish? You drive on the right hand side now, and you don't think the bus driver when driving in Fortnite. You don't play Fortnite, so maybe if you play Fortnite, it would be funny. I think I need to make the building wider. I feel like something should be here, though. Like, I feel like there needs to be something else in this place. I don't know if I want a second level. If I don't have a second level, then I can pull. Then the building doesn't need to be as wide. In fact, it could be a little bit. Stop making me yawn, Rakish. My brain, dude. My brain's trying to get too much oxygen. Using it too much, man. I'm not used to it. How what, bro? Oh, leg itch, man. All right, let's try making it wider. Try making it bigger. I was wondering whenever you were gonna notice, Ragish. Oh man, it took you long enough, bro. This guy, man. What? Only whenever you hover stream? That's only whenever you hover stream, though. The hell? What the hell? Pickaxe and gold and tin ore. It's my dad, bro. Dad wanted to be on the overlay. That's dad. I'm making the building bigger. Dude, oh my God, I was so close a minute ago to like losing my mind, I think, yeah. I I almost lost it, guys. I almost lost it, man. I almost lost it, man. Gotta keep the head down. Gotta keep going though. Keep working. All right, this isn't too bad. I mean, the generator's there now. I think the generator needs to feel bigger though. Um, like I mean, it should probably be like at least 1.5 meters thick. Yeah, yeah, I'd say 1.5 meters thick maybe. We'll have it like away from the wall by 1 pixel or one little. And then I think it needs to be like 2.5. It can be as tall as the roof. Yeah. Actually, I want it to be a little bit smaller than the roof, so like maybe 2.4. Maybe it should be 2.3. Okay. And then do we have a hole here? I mean, do we actually have a hole here? Muffin, you want to see something cool, bro? Are you ready for this? Yeah, okay. And then we always could have the ladder there, so like, dude, whatever. You're like, oh shit, I gotta go down. This is pretty good. We need to move the power panel though. Or do we want to move the power panel? Because the power panel is kind of like in line with this now. In fact, it could be over a little bit. Let's move it. Hold on. Stay still. There we go. And then though, and then this, yeah, and then okay, it's coming together. It's coming together. Thank you for reminding me. Okay, so I made it bigger. I made it bigger. Dude, it's so hard for me to like remember to. Oh my. I need to do like whatever the active like full screen program is or something. I'm gonna have to like do that instead. I don't think that works as well. All right. Well, yeah, I like it. And then we can just make like the cylinders go on the ground. You know. Does this look good then? Got some tools here, whatever. Where's our table? We gotta find our table. Gotta find our tables in here. All right, so I'm gonna yoink the table, and I'm gonna just paste it into here. Because I feel like a dinner table works really well for this area, you know? All right, there we go. So this needs to be like a 4 meter, no, 5 meter, 3 meter. Or 5 meter. No, I didn't put it in. There we go. All right, no, I just think I wasn't facing the right way for you. There we go. This table's a little low, maybe? No, actually, it's not bad, actually. Yeah. It's too low. It's only you're gonna be like actually using this desk for like stuff, so I'd say that's actually gonna be larger. Maybe like 1.2 meters. Uh, 0.1. Not too bad, I guess. Almost feels a little too high up now, but figured that part out. Yeah, I think it actually just needs to be lower. Maybe not as deep either. High voltage transformer. I think it'd be absolutely hilarious to have like a high voltage transformer right by the area here, you know? Maybe I should start looking at some like assets to like bring in to get a better idea for things too. So we'll knock out this wall. Yeah, I think we'll knock out this wall. Cause did this actually? Oh no. So we could actually put the wall there, but like. Let's see. What does this actually feel like? I mean, I don't mind, honestly, the feeling of the door that the doorway provides, because the doorway really I don't know, it really feels like it separates the areas, you know, which makes it feel a little bit more like a building compared to like a workshop kind of style thing. You know, I don't know. I'm about to fix the roof actually. Um, where's my little thing grabber here? Oh, I don't have that. Weird. Middle mouse button. If a middle mouse button does not yeah, whatever, that doesn't matter. Endings. There we go. Nah. Let's fix the roof. Uh, 7.2 and 5.2. Okay, this is feeling pretty good actually. All right, I got to take a quick 3-minute break, guys. Add some Twitch that I need to roll. Keep pre-rolls up for everyone, so I'll take a quick break so you guys don't miss anything. Be right back. All right. I'm back. Thanks for waiting. Oh, braggish. Um, do you think I should have a wall inside? Curious what your thoughts are. This wall. I mean, I would move this over, but yeah. I'm thinking I like it more with the wall than without. It just feels more like a tools power, like something like that. Also, the generator being kind of next to it feels good. Purposely be thick. It's like a safety thing. Ooh, what if you have to like put in a key code or something to get into the this area at least? Door should be a blast door? Whoa. Really? It should be clear that if something goes wrong outside that generator. Nothing's making it 20-mile radius. Oh, that could be an ending, dude. You're like, wait, you just gave me an idea. What if the ending of the game is that you need to overload the generator and get out? Because something big is coming. Something big is coming. Rakish, calm down. That doesn't necessarily mean that it's gonna be it, bro. All right, so calm down. Born loving you. You should think 100% adding a panic room of sorts. Hmm. Um. Hmm. Hey, yo. Panic room, though? I mean, I feel like we may have a safe room. I don't know. Would we have a safe room? I mean, I could put like that could be something in the station. Oh, you know what it could actually, you know where it could actually be? It could be in here. I like make the stairs just a little bit thinner maybe or something, right? Or even the bathroom. Like I pull the bathroom over a little bit and you could actually go down, but it's locked. It's just locked. Panic room. Stairs. Okay, so we got the upstairs. Panic room. Or something like that. Could always be something like a could always do a ladder. Always do a ladder. Wow. Probably actually just add. Yeah, whatever. It's not a big deal. Interior. The couch is too small still. Yeah, couch is just way too small. The couch space should be by like 0.5 meters tall. It's like maybe 1.4. Couch cut out like 1.4. Fill out the all right, let's keep working on the power building. Um See, so this stuff's kind of like that, but that's which I think is kind of like the design was, because there's like two different things. Because one will tell you whether or not the pump is primed. Um, So yeah, and then the other will just tell you what the state of the power. So like, so the switch panel label 3D, I guess. And then we're gonna want we need off. So we're gonna need like whatever. I won't do it that way. So like that, and then that, and then okay. Off. Emergency. Probably do like maybe all caps. I think that'd look better. Minimal. Still don't know if I'm gonna do actual minimal or not, but let's add it for now, I guess. And then full. Okay. What's shaded do? Sure, Light 3D in November has effects on labels. That's kind of cool. Double-sided. May have to actually check that one out. Minimal button. If I add these buttons to this guy, they don't mess up. Okay. I couldn't remember if I don't think this guy can actually have like a transform anymore though. Can he can. Okay, he can. Let me just Right up type node? Nah, I'm not doing node. I was gonna do a node 3D for it. How's it going, James? Whoa, Tim, he did. He's wondering why you're questioning me. You know, and it's valid. Now, what happened right here? Why did this... What happened here? Atticus to Sparta, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it, welcome. I know your name. I can know your name from somewhere. Good, yeah, be concerned for a second. Yeah. I didn't want to, yeah. Oh, you're here the other day. Gotcha, welcome back. May have raided, not sure. I don't know. I know. Yeah, I think we chatted. Maybe that was it. Thank you for how to follow. Well, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome back. How are you doing? I'm in generational debt now. Yeah, it's fine. Crow will bail you out. Crow will bail you out. We're waiting for sushi. Nice. You know when you said sushi, because the Path of Exile League's coming up and there's a streamer named Spicy Sushi, my mind instantly went to, oh, you play PoE too? And now I understand that you're probably talking about the food. I love sushi though. Good. Now, I don't know how I feel about this, but that's okay. Naturally, yeah. In fact, I'm just going to remove this for now. Sushi goes PoE? Yeah, of course. Of course, yeah. Yep. Do you play Path of Exile? I'm gonna... Dude, that song's too good. I gotta listen to it again, man. Let's... No, I'm not gonna do that. Just really love this project. I actually bought PoE, but I've yet to play. Oh, Path of Exile 2? I think I'll try it now. Steam Deck's charged. Nice. Scratch that. I'll play it after 51 gigabytes download. Yeah. So you're talking about the second one? Because the first one's free to play. Of course, you Okay, so this is not working. Does this need to be like Node 3D? I don't remember how you do script templates. Godot custom script templates. PoE Keepers of the Flame, yeah. I don't know if I bought it or what is in your library. Yeah, okay. Nice. I'll be playing that once my friend gets back because we duo now. So template path, node type, file extension. Case sensitive. If the script is in the proper node type folder, it won't be detected. Sure. But I did node 3D. Control D. Node 3D. Do I have to do like template? No, it should be fine. File.extension? Yeah, GD's fine, right? No type is the type to apply it to. So you name the folder, the node type. Huh? Use existing script. Oh. There we go. Yeah. Yeah. Although, wait, I could have just done that for, wait, delete. Delete. I don't even think, yeah, I could just do node. Yeah, because it's base. Yeah, okay, hold on. Let's delete that. Do you use script templates, James? No? Cass. I just thought you felt strongly about it. Okay, no, it's fine. Wait, I can fix this. This is okay. All right, I think I should already make these things into their own script. No, it's fine. No, it's fine. What do I do? Add interactable node assign. IRM. Oh, this is already not exactly the way I need it. Well, plug in colors your ID like that with the outline. You're talking about how it's a different color? The background? Yeah, the script tab filter. Oh, over here? I have the script IDE one. Oh, it has color. Yeah, I think it's just the script IDE. Yeah. Exactly, Atticus. You know it, man. Look it up. Yeah, I think that's all it is. I actually don't even use the filter thing ever though. I always just hide this. So actually, it's outlined to jump between functions, so that'd be nice to have. Nice. I should probably do that. So I'm thinking interactable. I actually am gonna need to like support maybe arguments or something for it. I don't know. Export var args. All right. Well, yeah, I gonna have to make this another panel, power panel button. Okay, so we paste that. That should be good. So, I guess export var button label. Or I guess we'll just call it label. I was gonna type public func. Interact. Signal. Pressed, and then button type or button type. Off emergency. Um, so we want to say export var power panel node 3D. Oh well, we can just say power panel, and I'll probably give it a custom class, maybe power panel, maybe for the sake of whatever you call it. I don't know. Bye. Interact. So we don't need that. Oh no, this is the button. Yeah, this is the button. So interact needs to say power panel dot try press there. We could just do press, and then we want to say the button ID. We don't even need the well, we could just omit we could either do a signal approach, or we could do we could export it and then be able to call the parent. I think it'd be slightly less code to do it with the power panel one, but I don't think I'm going to do it with that one because I think I'd just rather use the signal. Yeah. Yeah, I try and anytime I don't know which route I want to take, I typically I try and basically do everything through signals. Ruhimodius, thank you for the follow, welcome. Remodius, Ruhimodius, Ruhimodus, Ruhimodus. Thank you for the follow, welcome. Excuse me. Button. So we're going to say press.emit, and we're going to say button ID button dot I think it's fine. Oh, we don't actually even need to connect any signals. Yep, okay. Yeah, this should actually be okay. So this is off. So I kind of want to, maybe I should make it a tool script. I don't know. I don't like making things tool scripts unless I need them to, but I also like being able to preview things easily. I think it's fine. Yeah, I think it's fine. All right, so clear your text. We're gonna go here. We're gonna tell this guy, we're gonna say, yeah, off. Let's just delete these guys. Instantiate power panel button. Copy transform. Paste transform. Off. Emergency. Minimal. Emergency. Gotta get the localization step ready. We're about to ship. Oh, James, are you ready? You want to see something cool, James? Okay. Actually, wait, hold on. Before we do any of that, power panel. So when a button is pressed, though. Ooh, maybe we should just maybe we should emit like self power panel button. Oh wait, no, we don't need to do that. In fact, we actually don't even need to do it at all. Wait, we do. Okay, no, this is okay. Yeah, this is okay. Never mind. So we'll do that. Yeah. Bind and we're connecting the signal. Yeah. I guess that makes sense too. I was just thinking, because if I'm going to play an animation, because I was going to say that the power panel would control what animation is played based on whether or not this button could be like pressed half, like it's locked basically, like you can't actually press it because it's not, the panel's not primed properly, or you actually push it all the way in because the panel's like, yeah, I mean, you know, like the button, because that's a physical mechanism within the panel, you know, that's going to prevent the buttons from being pressed. Um, so funk. So pressed automate. So never, or well, yeah, okay. So funk, push button. We'll just say push. Yep. And then bar tween. James, earlier, you may be able to help with this. Earlier, I had a problem. So with this right here specifically, I could not figure out how to get a tween to work with this by just storing the tween. Like saying var tween, right? And then saying tween equals create tween, right? That did not want to work. I had to end up using a boolean just to achieve the same thing basically, because the original code was something like this. I said if tween is equal to null, tween equals create tween, elif tween dot is running return, and then I got rid of this guy. Wait, I don't actually see a reason why this wouldn't work anymore. It's fine. Yeah, hold on. There's a reason it didn't work originally. Valid assignment of property. Oh yeah, this needs to be an on already. Oh god. Time for the set indexed call deferred. Do I need to do bind or I can just do call deferred, right? Yeah. May want to consider using scene tree create tween because it defaults whenever you do create tween like this. It normally just yeah, bind itself. Yeah, so it's just binding it to this specific place, but. But yeah, so the switch here, right? So hold on. Welcome back there, Ragish. What? Right. No, I don't think so. So true, dude. Tay knows, man. Tay, you ready? We're about to ship it. We're about to ship 1.0. Okay, so you see, okay, so that now it died. Tween Avowed either finished or created outside scene tree. Because it died after play though, but I thought play like. It's because I'm like because when I did this on in Ready before. Yeah, broke again. Same thing. Either finished or is created outside the tree. Because it's. Oh, so it's happening for each one, yeah. Because it confused me. I'm like, you know, I don't get it because it's only creating it one time, you know? That's what I'm wondering. Well, that's what I'm like. That's what was confusing me. It's like I'm like this thing is being created within inside like the scene tree, so like I don't understand. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, it says either finished. So the tween died. Wait, so if tween is equal to null or tween dot is or not is valid. Oh shit. Wait, I just should have read the error message completely. Wait. Oh, wow. So I like, my brain like glossed over that part because I was like, it's either, in my mind, it was reading it finished outside the scene tree. I wasn't reading that it was finished or is outside the scene tree. Anyway, well, say hey. Thank you for being my rubber duck. All right. I don't think this is very clean. This bothers me, but it's. I mean, it makes more sense to do an elif there. God, it's just strange. Stop screaming at you in sign language? No. All right, well, that makes me feel better because I just wanted to, I was like, something ain't right, man. I didn't want to have to store a boolean just to be like, aye, it's done, or you know, it's currently running or whatever. Crazy, don't talk to me, Nicholas. If you, Tay would, but anyway, we got the thing, dude. We got the thing. But hold on, what's wrong here? Oh yeah. My PoE season's dog shit, dude. We haven't even started today. I don't know how is it dog shit. Builder's not even gonna be around. Builder's not even gonna be around, dude. Maybe I don't even need it to do the. I don't even need it to really pass a. All right, we're getting rid of the button ID. We're getting rid of the button ID. We're moving the button ID to the power panel. All button dot pressed dot bind dot connect power button pressed dot bind button ID dot off. Oh, that doesn't work. Oh, that's funny. It doesn't work with the Vim mode. I got multiple cursors, but it don't work. I gotta take a quick break because I just need to run on the Twitch side, so I'll take a quick 3-minute break so you guys don't miss a thing, and then we'll be back. All right, be right back. All right. I am back. Thanks for waiting. Brackish, don't. No. Brackish, no. No. Dude, it's cold in here, man. Oh my god. Okay. Oh my god. All right. Oh. $10 make me a game. Nah, bro, you'd be too difficult. You'd be too difficult to make a game for. 10, I'd gotcha, but like add 5 stars, you know, but like make it where my account gets 5 stars more often, you know? Yeah. But yeah. 10, add a 6 star, but like only I can have it. I wonder if I should just use a dictionary for this. Ah. But then what's the point of like binding it? I don't know. I guess, I mean, well, I guess I don't need that dictionary. I could just do if. Gross. Kane, hello. Hear me out. A game where everyone except Tay gets a 6 star? Now you're talking. 10. Make me up. How did you write like that, Rekish? What did you do? I can barely see that's 10, man. Like what? Oh boy, here we go, dude. Astru, hello, welcome back. It's going well. How are you doing? If I'm just gonna match on button ID, I think. Oh, it doesn't matter. All right, whatever. If an ID, I can't resist the temptation. I can resist the temptation. Hold on, go back. Okay. Yeah, live. Fine, good to hear. Uh, I like to not do it this way, but I fear that this is the only way to do it. It's not the only way to do it. It's just very straightforward, so it's fine. Oh man. Mess him up, guys. Mess him up. That's crazy, bro. Keep politics out of chat, guys. With a bunch of what cactus? That's not even how you spell cactus. Canadian live in Mexico. You know, yeah. Oh god. Ragish, you're a mod. Why are you breaking the rules yourself? That's a bad look for mods, man. People are gonna be like, what the hell is going on in this unwieldy chat? Okay, so this should be good. Because you can? Yeah, I mean, you can. You're a free man. But you're not able to do whatever you want in my chat. Wait, I did push instead of press. Guys, do you press or push a button? Or do you do both? I'm not trying to spell out cactus. Oh. Cacti, but with an S at the end? Dude, oh my god. Cacti's? Yeah. That's my favorite. I push it real good? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Now, they'll see Tay here and understand. I guess, Kane, yeah. That's true. Are you gonna work on coding yourself, Ashroom, or do you have a project that you're gonna begin on? Slap the dough. I'm gonna say push. I think press is probably a better way to go about it, because push. I don't know. I already did pressed for like the thing, because press means that you begin putting pressure on it. Push means that it actually actuates, right? I think press makes sense. That's why we're such great friends now, Kane. I'm so happy that you understand exactly. This Kane, she knows what she's talking about. Wait, no, I want that. Always right, never wrong in my life. Yeah. No, I mean, that's completely fair. Hey, I'm good, bro. It's crazy to me that, like, it's crazy. I'm not even gonna comment. I'm not gonna say anything. I'm not gonna say anything. Oh my god. That's just. Oh, we're actually gonna ban you too, bro. I'm gonna have to unban you just like Crow, man. Good lord, dude. It's crazy because Tay like publicly weaponizes information, dude. It's insane. It's actually insane, dude. Oh my god. I never told that to Tay. I mean, apparently you did. Alright. We want to tween here. We want to tween the. Uh-oh. Wait, I'm gonna bake the mesh. Can I add a baked mesh as a sibling for the scene root? Move this here. Okay. Add node type, node 3D. Make scene root. Bake mesh instance. Power panel button. Remove. Load. That's what interests me. Dude, you had to have told Tay that if he knows it, so. Look what you did. Look what you did, Tay. Now Rakish is paranoid. He's thinking that I'm spreading information now behind his back. Good job, Tay. Thanks, man. I'm over here coding. I'm just trying to make a game, and you're literally tearing me apart. You're tearing Rakish and I apart, dude. It's insane. So we'll create. I'll just call this the mesh. Whatever we can. Like watching the divorce live stream, dude. It's insane. Every that's all I get, Kane. That's all I get, Kane. All I get. What is going on? How does this guy still have anything? My man. I am the mesh. I am the mesh now. Wait, it doesn't matter? Maybe wait, no, it's fine. I could just delete the mesh. Wait, no, this is fine. This is fine. Wait, no, hold on. This is okay. Because now what we do is we move it like that. I hide it. I delete this. I go here. I delete that because that was unneeded anyway. And then we say 0, 0, negative 0.03 over a period of 3 seconds, 0.3 seconds. We're gonna set a delay. Set a delay of 0.3 seconds. And then we're gonna put it back to vector 3.0. We're like the Pillsbury croissant cans, Tin, and Tay is the kitchen counter. That's true. That's true. I would love it if Tay washed some of my dishes, man. That transition type of, I think I want like a sign, maybe? Oh, you know what we can do? We can actually do elastic. Elastic, and then we can do this one to be like, um, I think cubic is the one I'm thinking of. Okay. Queen dot play. Okay. So this is gonna be great, guys. This is just gonna work, by the way. Yeah, like this is just gonna work. Starting now. It didn't work. Oh, it's because I somehow I removed the Yeah, I don't know what happened there. All right, let's run it again. Now it's gonna work. Where'd my labels go? Oh wait, we need. Can I do it like that? Wait, I don't think you can do it this way, can you? No errors. Do we have text? We don't have text on them though. No, I don't think you could do that. I just need to move the damn thing. Oh, that's annoying. Whatever. I'll just leave it for now because it's fine. Right. Let's see if this works. Debug. Oh, the iron. All right, so hold on. So we need to go to the button. This is interactable. Okay. So what's going on with you? Is this guy animating? Log.debug pressing. What do you have planned for the day, Kane? I need to just put myself right in front of the panel. So it did not press it. I am a fool. I'm kind of screwing myself over with this whole group thing. Maybe this is not the best way to do it. I do want to. It is fun to mess with the groups. Oh yeah. Okay. Wait. Ooh, that's kind of nice actually. Minimum viable product. We got it. We're done. All right. All right. So that's good. Power panel. Let's see. So this is gonna be this logic is gonna be a little bit more complex, but if I could actually just put in here if yeah, whatever. I'll put it down. Yeah. If primed, if not primed, off button dot press. Could do something like that. And then is primed. This could just be error. Okay, this guy I think just actually needs to be like, or no, we could just do pulled. Signal pulled. Heart rate's very low compared to the other day. Yeah, it's probably because it's cold right now. Like I'm pretty cool right now. What are you working on? Right now I'm right. Hold on. So right now I'm basically getting this stuff. Or wait, hold on. I can't show you yet because of this. What's wrong? Oh, that was just wrong. Oh, air threshold. Var. Let's see. Air. Threshold. Okay. Air. Pump. Pump amount or pump delta. We'll say is like 0.3. Yeah, sure. Okay, so basically what I'm working on is this. I modeled a little bit more of the inside there, gray boxed it. Right now I'm just trying to figure out the layout of the power building. So one of the first things that you're going to be interacting with is the power panel and also the generator, which is just a gray box for now. But yeah. So you're going to come in from the gate. You'll try and get access to this building. You won't be able to get access to this building. The door will be shut, and on the terminal, it'll tell you like, hey, you know, it's so not right. So either your own character's dialogue or, you know, some kind of internal monologue, something is going to be like, hey, okay, well, I should reset the power. Or even the terminal itself could say that. So you're going to walk over here to the power building. And you're going to walk through this room, which will be, you know, maybe for like some tools and stuff. And that's the main generator, which will be running. And then this is the actual panel that you'll be interacting with throughout the game to basically get the station back online, because it's going to be emergency power. But what you're going to need to do is pump this like this. Bear with me. Animations. This is all work in progress. And then you're going to shut it off, which it did just air out on me, which is fine. Which is actually what I wanted, but or not what I wanted, but it makes sense. And then it'll switch to off, and you'll be able to actually get into the main station and stuff like that. So I'm just kind of fleshing out a little bit of the gameplay of that initial process, just so I can get a better feel for things now that I've kind of grayboxed some stuff. So yeah, we'll see how it goes. Let's say if it's primed. Let's reverse this. And so now we need to go back to the power panel. We'll give this guy a unique name. I'll pull him here. Say it's just the pneumatic switch base. This should not be called pneumatic switch base. It should be called pneumatic switch. There we go. Okay. So, in fact, why are these not all children of the box? Anyway, so we go here. We got the pneumatic switch now. So on signals, we'll want to say dot pulled. This pneumatic switch doesn't have a class. I guess we'll give it a name for now. Pneumatic switch dot pulled. Give me intelligence. Oh. Dot pulled. Yep. Dot connect on pneumatic switch pulled. Funk pneumatic switch pulled. We're gonna want to say air time or plus. We'll just say plus equals plus equals air or pump delta. That makes sense. We have no feedback at the moment of knowing whether or not the thing is pumped, but let me actually, for the buttons though, I'll add a not the button, where is it? This is pressing it like that. We'll do press partial, because it'll be locked. do like 0.1. This should already work actually. Connect is the function. What's behind? So in Godot, I'm not sure if you're familiar with it, but there are these things called signals. Signals are something that you can connect to. And so anytime the signal is emitted, anything that's connected to it will be called as well. So I created a custom signal. So think of it like a button. Whenever you press a button, the button will emit a signal called pressed. And so, like your mouse, for example, your computer listens to the signal pressed to say click. Then the computer would be like, all right, you want me to click something, just because he knows, oh, this button was pressed. So it's pretty nice. Oh, you're familiar with signals. Yeah. So, so I'm just creating my own custom logic for whenever the button is a button is pressed on the panel, and then also, which good thing you actually asked, because this is wrong. This is why I'm not as big of a fan of not using just a dictionary here, because it'd just be a lot less code. So I may end up doing that. I thought that a signal could only exist. I'm not sure what you mean. Oh, as a function. Signals can't be functions, but they can pass arguments. So like when you do pressed emit here, if for example I did count int, let's say for some reason the button itself kept track of how many times it was pressed as count. Here I could say count or 1. I could actually pass it at that point. That's the only thing where you can kind of treat them like functions. Yeah. Yeah, this is horrible. Oh god, it's so ugly. Okay. It'll work though. Thanks for explaining. Yeah, of course. Any questions, like I said, feel free to ask. So you can see that this isn't moving very far now. But we pull this guy. We'll probably need to pull him. We'll need to pull him 4 times in total. And then you click it. Yeah, look at that. See. Right. So, okay. So okay, let's have a little fun. So I'm just gonna go ahead and change as I have to. So you see how many look at how many look at this. It's a roller coaster of conditions, right? It's all over the place, and that's because for every single button ID, there's multiple things that I want to do. So what I could do, and I've done this before, and it's absolutely fantastic. I love it. I create an onReady variable because you're going to need to. We're going to call it buttons. It's going to be a dictionary. Actually, I'll let it for it. But it'll be a dictionary. It'll be mapped though to the button IDs. So we'll have button off will map to the off button. Off button. So like that. And then what we do is emergency, minimal, full, minimal, emergency, and then this can all go away. because it's been replaced by this. Now we got a little bit of errors, but that's okay. So now as well, I could say for button in buttons dot keys. So we'll say for button ID, so bid. We'll say buttons at bid, because you cannot iterate over both at the same time, unfortunately, in Godot. Like you can do in items if you call .items in Python. You can only get the keys or the values. So you can do buttons at bid dot pressed. In fact, this guy's going to complain, so we need to say button ID. Now it should give us something. No, that's fine. So we could say for each of those buttons, we'll do on. Basically, copy this line here. And then we can just say, now bind that button ID. So it got rid of a lot of lines of code already. There. This is the fun part. Now, because we're getting the button ID here passed, all we have to do is say buttons at button ID. Or we can say if is primed dot press. Else partial. And that is the beauty of that. All of these go away because you're always just accessing the dictionary, the exact one that you want, because it just works that way. It's really nice. I have used this many times before, and in fact, the game's going to crash anyway if we don't get the right button ID now. So you know if you have a button ID or you're trying to use something that doesn't make sense. So now if it's primed, we want to say error equals 0.0, so we can reset it. Code looks cleaner. Yeah, it's a lot better. You know, it's funny. I saw on the Godot subreddit recently, I think someone talking about doing this versus a bunch of ifs, elifs, or no, it was Aryan codes, I believe is how you say it. I like watching his videos, especially for Python and stuff. He's made a lot of nice like architectural videos and stuff. Use a dictionary code. Are you familiar with like hash maps or you know, anything like that? A dictionary is quite literally. I don't know how well this will map for you, or map. Gotta bust out the coding puns here, but I don't know how well this will, translate for you. But one thing that helps me think about it is that a dictionary is literally called a dictionary because it's easy to look something up. So you think, you're like, I want this thing. So you kind of like, you instantly can flip to that page because you know what you're looking for. So this should be good. I'll have to, I need to add like a little status light or something that helps you understand. Non-existent. Partial press should, press partial. Yeah, so arrays work based on indexes, so 0 through whatever the size of the array is, size minus 1. So if you have 4 elements, it's 0 through 3 is how you could index it. So arrays are great though because they store less information. Because you are basically looking at an offset from the initial position based on whatever number you use. So if I use 2, I'm just looking that many elements in. A dictionary doesn't. You use some other way to point to something. Essentially, it could be a string. It could be a number. It could be some, hash, which is where like hash maps come from. Typically, that's how they're, I think that's how the dictionaries are probably implemented underneath the hood anyway. They're all basically like hash maps. And so you obtain some kind of hash, some unique kind of address, and then you set the value. The value. That unique address points to that value. So you never like. You always basically get back what you're looking for right away. That's when you use the dictionary. When you know that you're like, yeah, I'm going to be looking up something specific a lot. It could be a signal. I think it could be, but you wouldn't do that. I think it could be, but you wouldn't do that. You wouldn't do that. So the address is the unique. Yeah. Like we don't see it. If you want to implement your own hash table or something, you can, or hash map. Then yeah, you would see it. But Godot has a built-in hash function, which it just returns the integer hash of the past variable. So it's like magic. Yeah, you could think of it as like anytime you have a dictionary like this, right? And you're saying, give me back something from the dictionary, like test or example, right? This, you could think of it as being, this is not guaranteed to be 100% accurate, but you could think of it as kind of just being like that, but it's just done for you, right? So because like some of the types I don't think probably have to be hashed. That all just comes down to like optimization, however the underlying dictionary implementation has been done. So but you can kind of think of it like that, if so yeah, you wouldn't see whatever that unique address is. I'm sure there are ways that you can find out whatever the unique address of something is, but you better can imagine how I use it right now. Yeah. You'll know when you want to use something, basically. Like I mean, I've become a little bit more familiar with this kind of pattern because the template that I made, so like this menu in here, I keep track of like what menu you're on using a dictionary too. Because there was some reason why I decided to do that at the time. But that's basically the gist of it. So you'll know as you gain more experience and stuff when you actually want to use something. Chances are, if you don't know that you need to use it, or like feel like you need to use it, you probably don't need to use it. If you just feel like you want to use it, you got to be careful, because sometimes you might just I get a little I don't even know what the word to describe it would be, but I guess I get a little refactor hungry. I get the itch, to refactor. But you got to be careful, because 9 times out of 10 you probably don't need to do that. So oh, my Vim broke. Now I don't know why we're not getting back what we should be here. I think it's because this can't infer the type, so I'm actually going to tell it the type. So we'll say button ID to button power panel button. Now we should actually get some IntelliSense. Yeah. So now we'll do press partial. Okay. I get what you're saying. Yeah, of course. Yeah, of course. Don't, like I said, ask away. Yep, so there we go. It partial press. We can't press these all the way. Pull this, can't press it. Pull it 2 more times. It still won't be enough. Yep, and 1 more time. Boom. So pneumatic panel done. I need to add like a That like a thing. I think that needs to be done a little bit faster though. These animations are getting a little slow. Let's go here. Probably a very linear one. Maybe watch it but not talk because it's very late. Yeah, sounds good, Escher. No worries, no worries. Um, all right, I can't stand being far away from it anymore. I think that's a little interesting to me is that like I don't know what there's like a delay. Weird. Yeah, I don't really get what the delay is here. Weird. Wait, what is it currently rotated at? Oh. No wonder I had a delay, dude. There we go. I Okay, it had a delay because I was transitioning to the same spot it was already at. So it was just literal time that it was sitting there essentially. The buttons, I don't get why this is like that either. I'm assuming maybe this is because it's like an elastic one. Yeah, like that's just slow. Something weird going on. Okay, it's because it's because I set a delay. My God, what am I doing? This is the wrong place to set the delay. Yes, a set trans means set transition. So, night, love you. So yeah, so the transition type is a bunch of them. So there's linear, which is just, you know, it's a completely smooth transition. There's sine, so you know your typical sine curve. All of these vary. Like there's bounce, so it goes like it like hits the end and like comes back a little bit. It's very cool. There's ease type, so it eases in. I don't really know because you can use. Yeah, so you can use the ease type, which I believe the ease type is applied, I imagine, before the transition type. I don't really know how that works. Yeah. Because there's ease type and then there's transition type, so. In fact, you can. Never mind. Okay. So yeah. Um, I'd have to look at like. I'd have to look at what the actual like. Yeah, like I don't really know what the order that they're implemented is. I know you can do that with the tween. Yeah. How do you have docs inside Godot? The engine just has it by default. I don't know of the engine not having them. Because I don't think it's has anything to do with being internet connected. I'm pretty sure you just have them. So what if you ever want to do that? Let's say you have a function built in to Godot. This differs. So like, for example, if I control left click my connect signals, it just brings me to my code. Now, if I do it for Godot's code, it brings the docs up for that specific thing. You can also hover over it and you'll see the docs pop up like that as well. You always look online. Yeah, nothing wrong with doing that either. You can also right click on them and I think you can see. Okay, you cannot actually see this pop up, but at the bottom there's open documentation as well. Whoops. There we go. There we go. Perfect. Thank you, Gaxico. How you doing, Gaxico? Yeah, got him. Thank you. Yeah. Come back. Thank you for that. Gaxico, look, we got a working lever. You thought I forgot? I was wondering. I was waiting for it all day. You kept me on my toes. I got you. Got you. Yeah, I saw. Yeah. Alrighty. That's pretty cool. I'm gonna go ahead and hold up. Cannot append. Okay, so I think we always want to do if running. Yeah, we always want to do if running, I think. Start with no tweeners. I don't get how this thing thinks this. Oh, I quit the game, man. So that's fine. I don't get this. Why? If tween is equal to null, or the tween is not valid, we reset the tween. I guess a tween. A tween is used to animate things. It's very, very powerful in Godot. It's very simple too, to use. So you can literally, like, I'm just doing tween property, and so you can tween between, to tween a property means to change it over some duration, with some form of transition and easing, etc. So you can actually do tween the mesh. So you set, so when you do, you create the tween, and then you call tween property. You give it the object that you want it to affect. You give it the attribute of the object that you want it to affect. So in this case, the position of the mesh. And then you tell it what you want the resulting position of the mesh to be. And then how long do you want this to take place? Or the duration over which this takes place. So all this does is it moves it from its current position to negative 0.03, or that vector, right? And then the next one resets it back to 0. And so it's that easy, Loki, to actually create an animation like this. Like, I just made a tween to do this animation for the button press. Same for this. That one's actually busted. I don't know why this guy is busted, though. Yeah, see, like, this should be LF tween is running. Yeah, see, I don't know, man. Weird. Yeah, I don't know why that's happening. Did my game jam I did, I coded 2D art animation by splitting the frames and swapping the frames manually with an array. Oh, gotcha. I mean, that sounds, you'd probably have to still do something like that, I imagine, with like pixel art and stuff. I mean, you could use tweens with 2D pixel art, but like, if you're doing like art animations, then that's still different than like what I would consider this. This is just moving an object because like you're physically pressing a button or something. So I don't know why this. James, you still around, buddy? I need your knowledge. I don't know if James is still around. I just don't get why this is happening. The tween's equal to null or not valid. Create it. Okay. If it's running, return. I said new Godot didn't know the features. I did something. Yeah, of course. I mean, that's all you could do, right? Makes sense to me. Did you use a breakout yet? A breakout? I mean, unless we have to do like a wait. Like, I don't see this. This shouldn't matter, but it's a red dot. Oh, left of the numbers, there's a hidden button. Man, I hate it. So left of the numbers, what numbers are you saying? Oh, a break point. I gotcha. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I've debugged before. Yeah. Yeah. I haven't. Oh well, actually, I couldn't I? I could actually figure out why it's happening doing that. Oh, interesting. Wait, this isn't happening. Oh, so it thinks it's. Between does not equal null. Wait, that shouldn't actually change anything. Yeah. So it'd be or maybe? Or not. Oh no. Yeah, I don't. Sounds good though, Gaxcrab, what if night? Yeah, see, I just wanted to say if it's running that like stop, you know? Don't continue. Weird. Anyway, I gotta take a quick 3-minute break for ads. Keep pre-rolls off on the Twitch side for everyone here. So we'll take a quick 3-minute break so you guys don't miss anything while ads run. Be right back. Alright, I'm back. Skele, how's it going? That's hilarious. That's hilarious. So rude, man. Damn, dude, it's cold. It's cold. Now, let's see if I can figure out why this. Alright, so breakpoint. How does that work? You can do oh, it already took it out of your vault. If you have ingots, it removes it. If you don't have ingots, it gives you debt. That's how that works. I thought about I used to make it separate, but then no one paid it. People just refused to pay debt. And like, I didn't have anything implemented where it's not like, you take out a loan or, you try to buy a house at TinBears. So, people are like, hey, well, you got debt, so. So we got the tween. I mean, the tween's there, although it's. Did this? Paying taxes? No thanks. That's what I'm saying. Wait, what? Step over. Oh, so it did error out. Said that started with no what? Sign a variable tween is a type. It's assigning it here. Because I think this just means that I don't know what does this mean actually. Does this mean? Yeah, see, this had the same problem. So basically, it's if these don't go off, that it doesn't like actually tween the properties. So somehow it's like, oh yeah, I'm gonna play these. Does var thing tween equals tween.new? Tween.new is not actually how you want to do it. Neato, yeah. The bot all purchase links, sorry. Or what it thinks are links. I mean, it easily works if I just create the tween always. The problem is that I only want the switch to be able to be pulled once it's finished animating, I guess maybe I should just create like a Boolean flag or something. I don't know. That seemed like it was working better. Or start your you restarted your game again? Oh no. Why is that? Let me. I'm gonna look this up. Let's see. Godot started with no tweeners. Godot tween started with no tweeners. Because I know that I had this problem before. Whoa, what? No. No. So, That's interesting. So a tween is considered running immediately. How? Because if I, yeah, see, like I do this right, nothing happens because it's not playing. Do I not even have to play it? No, I do have to play it. See, something weird with that, man. That's strange. I just feel like I'm doing dirty code. If it's any consolation, I would definitely always work on what you got. Refactoring when you need to can be a very difficult thing to do, but there are a lot of very experienced people who say to only refactor or don't preemptively refactor because 9 times out of 10 you don't need to, or you don't need it, or like not even necessarily refactoring, actually designing for like the future and stuff, especially. But I mean, I think a lot of things in game dev and programming in general, Loki, you're coding, like you learn so much, you learn how to do things better only once you have gotten more deeper into them. So which to be fair, that may be of what just happened with you, where you're like, okay, I want to redo how I'm doing it. But don't be afraid to get deep into it, because you'll definitely have a lot more knowledge about how you want to do things going forward. Especially like me with my menu. That's how I've been with my template, is like after I got deeper into it, I was like, okay, I need to go back and redo some things. But I mean, I spent months on it. It was a while that I had actually spent on it. So Warframe Minecraft improved it. Yeah. And every Valve game, my father thought he saw a QR code with a Rickroll stuck into your chest to kill his retribution. How are you doing, Skella? I meant to comment on your art here. I love the red. Oh, whoa. Oh, you posted a lot. Ooh, the cream colored one's really pretty. I like it. Makes me want coffee. That purple one. Oh, whoa. Wait, so it only kind of looks purple, but then when you like finished it, it turned kind of red? Or is that different? Is that like a different material entirely? In like the purple one wasn't shown as like the finished one. I always love the ones with like the stone and, or like the stone appearance and whatever. It's so cool. That's super neat. Thanks for sharing, Skella. Okay, yeah, wait, there were more. There we go. 2.5 hours, huh? Skin his finger from Jujutsu Kaisen. That's funny. It's a cool one. I really like that one. I really like the last one too. That's very pretty. Man. That one looks like a drone shot from high up above, like a coastline. That's pretty. Wow. Yeah, thanks for sharing. Those are really pretty. I said I gotta get my thing ready so I can pack up in the morning because I'm staying with a friend on the weekend. Nice. Oh, and homeless on the weekends. What? I worked on the NPC stats. The first day I hard coded every skill point modifier, redid it the next day, and not only was it more compact, but it was also way more scalable. Yeah, I mean that's fair. No. Think about 5 lines of code per class and 4 for each trait modifier. Nice. Sounds like you're making it the way you want it for sure. That's why I redid earlier. I redid a section of code using a dictionary because it was just cleaner. It's so much cleaner. But I'm doing well. Scala, thanks for asking. Stream code's good. It is pretty good. Other than this weirdness, I just now I guess it does say it will start automatically. But like that's still weird. I don't know. Whatever. I'm not gonna think about it too much, so we got it working. That's all that matters. Oh, you know what we could do? We could actually have on the info panel here. Hold on. Wait, watch this. So on the display, we'll add a label 3D, right? Let's see. I wonder if there's like a way for me to actually like project this on to whatever. Uh, so we'll want to go ahead and do error readout equals error, and then or dot text equals error. Equals, let's see, f point 2f point 2f. Let's just say update. Actually, we don't even have to do that. We can actually say here. We can actually do error and then set value. Return void, and then paste this, and then we can do error equals value, and then we can do error readout text equals value like that as well. Right. Okay. There we go. Clamp. We'll just clamp it, or we'll do max 1 value. We'll do air. So this should actually just go ahead and yeah, there we go, and pump it. There you go. Look. What? Oh. Area equals min. Mason, hello. It's going well. How are you? Yeah, there we go. Partial press. We got the full. Yep. All right. Well, that's pretty good. I'll leave that for now. I'm gonna actually put that down here anyway, though. I guess we can go and do. John, what's this game about? Let me give you the description here. Get it back. I guess YouTube's message thing, it doesn't allow for the full thing. But yeah, if you have any other questions, let me know. Awesome. Yeah. Yep. Yeah. Like I said, any questions? More than happy to answer. Just chip away. I'm working on the. I've worked on mainly gray boxing the whole kind of layout scene here. And I'm working on kind of the initial part that you'll actually be interacting with, just trying to get an idea for I kind of want to implement things at just like a very high level and see how they feel to do and like the order of them and kind of go from there. Now that I've got the gray boxing down a little bit, I just want to do something a little different. So fleshing out the power thing specifically. Did I pick Godot for any specific reason? Yes. I'm a big fan of, open source software. So that's a bonus for me. I love that I could just go and read the how something works in the engine. I think also that the fact that it's, kind of a community driven engine and people are always contributing to it, I think that makes it a really good engine. Especially, as of recent, there have been a lot of really good changes. I also really love how lightweight it is. Literally, I close Godot, right? I open this. This is my initial thing. I double click weather station. And we're back. Basically. Right. Of course, the size of the project differs, but that's no time at all, So I really like that. Feels very lightweight. And I also like that if I release a game with it, the only thing they ask of me is to say that it was made with Godot, and I'm perfectly fine with that. I like that there's no like subscription fees or seat-based fees, like a company would pay or something like that. So it makes that aspect of it very appealing. That said, the only bad thing with it being open source, of course, is that because the code base is not proprietary and hidden, you cannot easily export to other console or other platforms such as console and stuff. That is a big negative. So you really have to kind of consider that. And also, if I was going to make a heavier, like a 3D game that was heavier on the graphical side, I'd still probably go with like Unreal Engine just because I definitely know it's capable of it. Godot's capable of a lot of things, some of which you may have to actually implement yourself, though. It's getting there, but I always forget you dual stream. I almost never watch YouTube live stream. Yeah, Skilla. I know. I wish Twitch doesn't allow you to show YouTube chat on stream. So otherwise, I would just show chat on stream. So yeah, maybe they'll change that in the future. Who knows? How fast it was? I just picked Unity because you like C#. That's perfectly fair. You can do C# with Godot. It is not like a native thing per se, though. But they've done a lot of work on the API and to make it really nice to work with. I can't vouch on it though. I don't use C#, and I've never used Godot with C#. But yeah, I've done a little bit of C# in college and stuff, and because I took a course on Unity. Unity was my first game engine that I actually made something with, because of college. So, but that's completely fair. Picking a game engine because you're familiar with the language that goes well with it is completely understandable. Makes sense to me. So that's wild. Yeah, Skeletus. You lie. If Roblox can make a very detailed VR game, the Godot should be. Dude, yeah. Dude, some of the stuff in Roblox is crazy. Same thing with nope. So I think we'll do 0.25. So we'll always just do this instead. Always do value. There we go. Yeah. Cool. I like it, man. Easy enough. I want to add, eventually though, I'll add like 2 little things below here that actually indicate, you know, if it's primed or not. I need to look at that. No! Why is it still saying something? Can't append to a tween that's... If it's running though, you should not... I have a check. If it's running, return. So weird, man. I don't know if these all happen this... Yeah, they all happen at the same time. So somehow it made it through. I don't know. Maybe I actually make this windowed so I can actually see when it's happening. Huh? It's not happening. What? Good lord, Ragish. So weird though. I wonder, so it's not happening now. What? I'm losing my mind. That's so strange, man. I don't know. Huh. Interesting. One thing you can actually do that's really neat is tween a value too. So like, for example, the power panel, right? It doesn't make sense for it to just go to 0. You can actually make it where I do this. So like you would do tween dot Jared, hello. Good to see you. I hope you had a wonderful day. Appreciate it, appreciate it. How's it going? Tween. Tween. It's going. It's going. There's some weirdness going on, but so we can do air. And then we do air plus pump delta, right? Oh, and then 0.3, for example. And we would do set transition of like oh yeah, let's do bounce actually. Let's not it. Oh my, get this out of my sight. There we go. Bounce. Okay, so I think this will just work. They make the game bigger. Now that I made it full screen, by the way, you know what's gonna happen, right? See, so you see how like I pull it? See that? Yeah. So like it's kind of cool. Set ease. Yeah, their animations exactly, Jared. Yep. So we'll do ease in and out. See how that works. No, we don't see it. What? Game, right? Wow. Thank you. See this? This works. I think I hit it. I don't remember when I hit it. But yeah. I think so. So like it's really easy to do that. Hold on, Lena. Hold on. We'll do more like sign. I think sign might be a better one. I think maybe it doesn't matter. It's like too small of a variable to matter. I'm not too sure. Yeah. Anyway, so we got this. Wait, listen, Jared. We got the pneumatic switch working. So look, we can boom hit off. See, it's got a little bit of a punchiness, you know. But we got this is a temporary thing. I just added, but you actually hit it, and look, it won't go in all the way, you know. So, same thing. And we go all the way, boom. But yeah. Now you can tell it's late. Yes, it's fine. No worries. I say things that chat I was always very upset about, so. Now the problem is that yeah, okay, so I can't actually, yeah, so. I wonder if we do like 1.0. How wonderful night, Jared. Thanks again for stopping by. Good to see you. Uh-oh. You know what? I kind of don't mind that. But it makes you pull it extra times. Also, sometimes oh, yeah. See, now it happened again. I hate this. I hate you. Yeah, I don't know. Very strange. Yeah, I don't know. Click a drag lever? Oh, hell no. It sounds like an accessibility nightmare. Loki. I'm okay with them just clicking in and like it pulling. Because that way as well, like I don't think it's like I think I can move. Yeah, I can. Oh yeah, I don't know why my controls are inverted on controller. Maybe these need to be flipped then? But I thought that would be... That's weird, though. That don't make sense, so... I don't know. Let's try and run it, though, because this will literally be... No, that's still jacked. What the? Well, what's up with that, man? So we're getting the vector of left and right, forward and backward. Yeah. So it works for keyboard and mouse, but it doesn't work for... That's so strange, though. Why? Let's see. So left stick up. Axis 1. Hold on, Lena. So we got the left joystick axis. But yeah, like this, I don't know why this is wrong. I think it's, but see, like this value. Wait, what? Wait, what? Oh, that's the dead zone? Wait, is this dead zone? Hold on. I don't know what this value is, actually. I need to look. Current position of the joystick on the given axis. The value ranges from a value of 0 means the axis is in its resting position. Huh? Well then I should. Yeah, then I think. Wait, what? Okay, so then I need to. This should, I think, just be 0. I think that's actually just wrong. I don't think that's what's causing this problem, though. Yeah, no, that's definitely not what's causing this problem. Uh-oh. Also, I can't look around for some reason. But that's a responsibility of the camera or controller. So if let's see, we just want to say valid event is valid event. Event is or event is input event joypad emotion. If not is valid event. We can just say if is valid event, then we want to look. Yeah, I don't know exactly what's going to happen here. So we'll find out. I think this might just break it. Yeah. Invalid type and function name. Look, oh. Input event I don't think you could do input. I don't think you could do unions, right? Input event. No. So we're just gonna have to say input event. So about access to relative. Yeah, that's what I thought. So if so we want to say is mouse keyboard. So we'll say that. Else. Event X, I guess transformed by. That's interesting. Oh, okay. So instead of saying that, we could just say if event is input event mouse. Elif event is input event joypad motion. Wait, what? Okay, so that doesn't work, but we could do dot relative. Huh? Wait, what? Hold on, Lena. Yeah, so returns a local copy given input given yeah, so so in this case we would just get motion equals event dot like but this shouldn't work though, because it says input event joypad motion. Relevant for events of type. Yeah, so event dot it's not limiting it for us, unfortunately, the functions we have available to us. Let's just do get action strength then. Or well, no. Maybe axis value, I guess. Times I don't know, degrees per unit, maybe. Put that there. Surely this will just work, right? No. Trying to assign value of type float to variable type vector 2. What? So trying to assign value of type float to variable. No, you're vector 2. Oh. Wait, how do you get like there's got to be a way to get the direction though of the let's see. First of all, and event dot event dot axis is equal to 1. I don't know which one. Okay, maybe not 1. I think it maybe 0. No, it doesn't like that too. What the? Wait, hold on. Wait, let me air it out real quick. Boom. Okay. Oh, it's not gonna tell me. Log.debug event. Let's just print out the event. See what happens. Hold on, Lena. Event that. Okay, so we go to the output. Axis is, yeah, so it's an axis of 1. Got it figured out yet? No. I have, well, what exactly are you talking about? We want right stick. You're having some error when I got here earlier. That one, yeah, we got past that one. And so we need to do event dot axis value, or axis is equal to that. I got progress, yes. How's stuff going for you, worker? I don't know how you're supposed to get like the. How do you look with a controller? You need the position, the direction that it's gonna be in. So like I don't. Let's see. I need like an example. Godot controller example. Vibration. Differences between keyboard, mouse, controller input. Oh wow. It's so easy to change, to check to see if the, oh my god, it's so easy to check to see if the window's actually focused or not. What the heck? Going on. Roller. Hold on, guys. Input. So get vector, yep. So this should be left, right, forward, backward, left, right, left, right. Yeah, forward, backward. Um, okay. Well, let's see here. So wait, it doesn't say how to do it. Basic first person controller. Player. Yeah, we got the look here. If mouse captured handle joypad camera rotation. So I need to get the vector. Okay, so maybe specifically for the camera controller here, I need to actually get the vector. So that makes sense actually. So what we do is instead we say motion equals input dot get a vector, and then we do promise is that this needs to be like no wait, that's not it. We need to have like a look or oh, I don't actually bind anything for looking around. I just realized that. Interesting. So let's try UI left. UI, hold on, Lena. UI right, UI forward, UI UI up, UI down. UI down. So that's motion times degrees per unit. Wait, actually we don't have to do that. We could just do this now. Okay, so let's try this. This might actually work. And that does not work. I'm not getting any errors. Now, this is still backwards, which I don't really get. But what I also don't get is the right stick is not, oh, well, yeah. I guess that makes sense, actually. Filter by event. Yeah, so nothing actually does that. Okay, well, that's fine. Okay, well, that's okay. So let me just add it real quick to test it. So, add new action, joypad, look up. Add joypad look up. Okay. Left. Left. Right. Up. Down. Left, right, up, down. Okay. Add event. Up. Or this is no. Left. Right. Down. Okay, so now we do joypad left, right, up, down. Okay, surely this is it, right? Like it. Yeah, no, that just doesn't work. I don't know. I'll have to figure that out. I have no idea how to look around. Oh. Actually, we could just do, yeah. Oh, whoa. Oh my god, it's so jank. It's so fast. Okay. Oh yeah, that's way too slow. Okay. Motion times equals, let's say 0 0.5, 8, or let's do 5 for that. Let's see that a little bit better. All right. Interesting that, whoa. Okay, so that's weird. Not sure what the... Interesting. So it kind of, it's like jittery. I'll have to figure that one out. That may be because of the actual joystick, though. That could feel like an actual joystick thing. So, very interesting. Well, alrighty. I think I will call it here for tonight, guys. I hope you guys had fun. Thanks again for hanging out and watching. Let's find someone to raid. Kane, thank you so much for hanging out. It's a pleasure as always. I hope you have a wonderful night. Where ate Tay? Tay complained last time because I didn't read him. I'm just kidding. He didn't actually complain. I'm just being facetious. But anyway, yeah. Say hi to Tay. Great guy. Complains a little bit, but I'm just joking. But yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow. I'm gonna try. Hopefully soon I can actually start a little bit earlier in the day, but things have been super busy, so maybe I can figure out a little bit more of this stuff tomorrow. But yeah, go say hi to Tay. Where is Tay's stream? What is happening? Mine it up. Yeah, you as well, Skella. Appreciate it. Sounds good. Y'all have a good night. See you tomorrow.